here. Braden's here. Here. Big fist with right hand, cover with the left. Let's bow in. Parents, guardians, thank you for joining us.
Bow to instructor.
Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. All right, 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Kind of quiet in here.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good job. Push-up positions. Yes, sir.
First set of your best black satin push-ups. Best ones. I know what they look like. I've seen you do them before. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Now try to go down that thing. Rest, rest, rest. You're just going to hold the plank the whole time? I'm not going to stop you from planking for an extra minute. We do that in the advanced class sometimes. Get you to do your planks, 1 minute. And then the side ones, 1 minute. The other side, 1 minute. Longest 3 minutes of your life. All right, second set.
Yes, sir.
Look up, look up. That's going to prevent you from pushing your bottom in the air like this. You want to straighten the back and look forward. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Where's my bicep? Fall back.
Sir.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
10, sir. All right, rest of you.
Yes, sir.
It'll make your core stronger. Planks.
Is it harder to do like the elbow or
Yes. The plank?
Yeah.
They both do the same thing. It's more challenging the higher up you are. Unfortunately, not true, but you try it on your own and you'll make your own decisions. Last set.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Show me, show me. Get there, get there. I'm going to do some push-ups with Gary. Begin. 1,
Sir.
2,
Sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
Can you go into
5,
5,
sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On your back for piss and kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25. Get your hands on the wall. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. Good.
4,
Great.
sir.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. Good, Shiloh.
10,
Kick them out. Low to the ground. Down here.
12,
13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir.
17,
18, sir. 19, sir.
20, 1,
There you
2,
go. Yeah, like that.
3, 4, 5, sir.
Rest.
Yes, sir.
Good job. Second set.
Yes,
Sir.
Begin.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Rest.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna be ready. Gotta keep it tight.
All right, last set.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Let me see him begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. I'm not
7,
gonna kick all the way
8,
around in here.
9, 10,
Yes, like
11,
that.
12,
Yes.
13,
Yeah.
14,
Yeah.
15,
Every time. Yeah.
16,
Yeah.
17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Good job, sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front. Reach up, make yourself long and tall. Before touch toes.
Yes, sir.
You see it there. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. Reach.
9,
sir. 10,
11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir.
19, sir. 20,
sir.
And one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Before touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Before touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Clap 'em. Almost. I gotta fucking knife you really fast. That's slow-mo. That's slow-mo. Back straight, head held high, press down on your legs. Try to bend forward and touch your nose to your toes or as low as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Seated at a wide angle, lift yourself up and turn to your right. lot more space. Push with the front foot and lift so that the back foot and knee can slide back more. You can tell you feel something all of a sudden. It's because you got the stretch around. Yeah. Keep doing it or you'll lose it. You know that saying? Yes, it should hurt a little bit. It's not really stretching if it doesn't hurt at all. Switch sides?
Yes, sir.
But it's better for you to hurt a little bit here than you have a big muscle in you. A tear. Nobody likes torn muscles. Stretching helps with it. Turn the back leg over the other. That's what it is. Yes. All right, walk it back.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Back straight, head held high, hands out, pinkies in. Lift. Lift, lift, like somebody pulling a big string on top of your head. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to one side.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Both hands reach. I know you can.
Yeah.
Got one up here. That other hand on there. Reach. Yeah, that's the stretch you have to do every time. Straighten that leg, Brayden. What's going on over here? Keep holding down on me. Keep doing it so you keep. You're gonna grow. Your legs are gonna get longer, right? You're gonna get taller. And if you're not stretching, you'll lose the flexibility. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Since you have it, if you keep stretching, as you go through your life, what you keep it. You never have that problem. People that get older, the most common way they hurt themselves when they're around is falling. So much of the Tai Chi and Kung Fu, that stuff will make you have a strong core, and that'll prevent that from happening to you. Reach to both sides.
Yes, sir.
Try to bend forward, touch your nose to the floor as far as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Last stretches, feet straight out in front, bend one leg back and lean back.
Yes, sir.
Get here. Choose one. Dealer's choice. Put it on the side and not underneath. Yes, there you go. And then try to push the knee down to the ground. Hey, see, this one stretches easy for you. So you got a couple of them there. Usually young people are good with this one. It's usually us people that are older than 40. We're like, man, I can stretch here and switch. Yes. Kids are like, yes, I love this stretch. The adults are like, yeah. It's like, kind of like double high. Kids are like, oh yeah. I love to throw my 60 pounds around. 200 pound guys are like, okay.
We said 40
Frank, your back being straight.
and 40
If you haven't done anything for like 20 years, then all of a sudden you decide you're gonna work out again. It's a little different.
that would be
It's a lot of adults, unfortunately. Just tell them come do Kung Fu with me, that's a better one. Can we switch already?
Yes.
All right, stand up.
okay.
Sit down. All right. Let's see what you got. Attention stance.
Yes,
Good. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, we're going to do combinations since I've taught everybody in the room. Front punch, front kick, back punch. So first thing we're going to start off with is the combination of Front punch, you can copy it with me. Bring it back, front kick. Bring it back, set it down, back punch. All right? So one more time. Here, I'll switch my feet so I'm mirroring you. Front punch, bring it back, front kick. Down, back punch. All right? On the third technique, we tighten our stomachs and say,
Hi.
all right, here we go. 1,
Hi.
2.
Hi.
Look to where you're striking. That means if I'm looking to my punch, or I'm looking to my foot, or I'm looking to my other punch. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
you're not going to hit what you're not looking at, right? And you're not going to put, I'm not going to hit something over here not looking at it. I'm going to maybe almost get there, but I totally missed Brady, right? I want to get Brady. I want to get him. I want to get him. Get him. All right, here we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Puss. Means the other side. So whatever leg is in the front, remember that's your front punch. Bring it back, kick, set it down, back punch. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Kicking over your belt. Make sure you're kicking over your belt. 10. Puss. All right, feet together. Everybody have any questions about front punch, front leg, front kick, or back punch? No questions at all? All right, well, let's move to new moves. Yes, new moves. Everybody likes new moves. Maybe. No. Maybe. Take the stance.
Yes,
So
sir.
stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, so this is a little different than usual. I just want you to go shoulder width apart. All right, I want you to turn the toes that are closest to the Tai Chi sign towards the Tai Chi sign. All right, now that's going to make your chest face this direction. Make your chest face that direction. All right, now you're going to lean over that foot. Well, hurry up, man. Lean on that foot, get your balance, lift the other foot. Lift the other foot. Now I want you to bring up the knee. You bring the knee sideways, and I want you to point it behind you where your foot is basically at your bottom like this. You're going to have to turn the knee like, this is the round kick. So how can I put it? Who can stand like that with their knee pointed that direction? Show me. Show me. You got to bring the foot to your bottom. Yeah, so you can look at Mr. Dunham here. All right. So if you look at him. Move if you have to. Are you okay? Be my model. See how his leg is sideways? So if he flicks this leg out, look, boom, that's going to be the kick. All right. But if his knee is down here and he tries to do the kick, look now, he kicks way down here. So imagine if he had a finger pointed at this knee that points to that wall. That's what you're trying to do. That way you get the kick. Good job. Good job. It's a long, nice kicking isometric hold for Mr. Dunham today. I mean, I could do it, but I can't point to myself while I'm doing it is the problem. All right, so here we go. Did you stand?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, so I'll be over here so you guys can look at me if you need to. Make sure the toes of this foot are facing the Tai Chi sign. That's so when you lean over, you don't fall down. All right, so get your fists up. You're going to lean, look over the shoulder. All right, and now bring your knee up, point, and you kick it out once. All right, let me see them. 1. Keep the fists up. 2. Good. Yeah, tighten your stomach and say hi. 3. 4. Point the knee towards me. Lean. Lean. Here. Bring the knee to your, bring the foot to your bottom. Don't fall. You gotta stay leaning. Grab Mr. Donald's hand. Lean. This, you gotta turn it over. And then this is coming here, and you're kicking out. This is your round kick. So you gotta stay lean.
Are we going ideally for a body shot?
Just go at least above your sash right now. The trick to getting higher, I'll show you really quickly. So, this is Bob, body opponent back. Okay, so we want to kick at least above our sash, right? So my sash is here, so it's perfectly okay for me to go here. That's totally fine kick. If I want to kick up here, how do I do it? Okay, do you guys see my flexibility? I can't do the splits like Wei Chin. So I don't really have that flexibility, but that doesn't mean I can't reach up there. The way I reach is I have to lean more. So you lean more and you'll be able to kick higher. But you have to be able to lean and stay balanced on that leg. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, get back up. All right, the 2 stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's do our move here. Look that way. That's the toes. Here we go. Lean. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. 7. Yes, Miss Henry. 8. 9. 10. All right, loose. So you don't really have to do much, but just look in the other direction. So now the other toes are going to face the Kung Fu sign. So now we're here. So we're looking over here to the Tai Chi sign. All right, so we're doing our kick. Here we go. 1. Height. 2. Try leaning more. 3. 4. Look where you're kicking. Look where you're kicking. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. All right, feet together. It's okay. I'll help you iron it out when we get to the black section. One question. That is the crane. That's the crane front kick. Because it's part of the crane section of the curriculum. Like we have the tiger section of the curriculum too, where we do tiger heel kick with the heel instead of the toes. But we don't teach that one here either. We also do teach flying crane, flying crescent. Those are also crane moves that we teach in the advanced class. Because we're teaching the basics is the real answer. Does that make sense? Just so you have something to build off of. These are the foundation. All right, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Does anybody have any questions about the round kick? I know it's a bit of a strange technique. Anybody got any questions? No? What do you use it for? Didn't you see what I did to Bob? That's what you use it for. It's used for kicking. Ideally, somebody that's trying to hurt you, right? Our techniques are for what? Self-defense. All right. I want to hear back from any parents. You guys are going to the playground, trying to show your cool friends the round kick by kicking them in the head. Funny, but not funny if you actually do it. All right. That's where you have to use your self-control. New technique or more practice?
New technique.
Good. Attention stance?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall?
Yes, sir.
Let's turn and face the mirror for this one. Okay, so say backhand, ridge hand.
Backhand, ridge hand.
All right, So go ahead and get your ready stance. All right. Here, we'll do right foot forward. I'm so used to mirroring you guys, so I automatically go that way sometimes. Okay, get your little bend in the knees, right? That's important. Now, it's the back hand. So it has a similar motion to this guy right here. What move does this remind you of?
Back punch.
Back punch. Who said? Here. Yeah, Perry's right. Back punch, right? Where we have that little twist. Except this time, raise your hand if you ever wiped a counter off. Wipe a counter off at home? Yeah?
All the time.
Can you do this right here? Can you do this? Like you're wiping circles in the counter? Clean circle. Imagine it's as flat as you possibly can get it. Go all the way out and all the way back in. All the way out and all the way back. All the way out. All the way back. All the way out. All right, now put your fist like this. Get your ready stance. All right, so now the elbow is going to kind of come up just a little bit. Not too much because we don't want to telegraph. That tells your opponent you're about to do something. You see somebody's arm move like that, what do you think is going to happen? They're going to punch you, right? So that's telegraphing. That means just with that small movement, you knew already to be on your defense. So usually it's after something else, right? Because we want to deceive our partner. So you're sparring or something, you threw the kick, they block over here, you're coming with that ridge hand on the other side, right? Because they move their hands over here, now they're open. So here, and you bring it back. So to go slow, open, fold the thumb in, here, bring it back. Here, bring it back. Here, it's out here. And then you bring it straight back. Because it would be like on the side. That's what it would be. And if you want. Okay, let's practice it. Here we go. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. Make sure you fold that thumb in. 10, height. Us. See the other side. 1, height. 2, back. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, feet together. Raise your hand if you know whose favorite move in the dojo this is. Anybody know? Nobody know whose favorite move this is? Huh? I'll see. Grandmaster knows. He came
I didn't even see what you were talking about.
So the backhand ridge hand. I said, who knows whose favorite move this is?
Oh,
You
I
popped
didn't
out
even
of the
care.
office.
I just
Master
assumed
Hunter.
it must be Master Hunter.
It's Master Hunter. He loves to do that when he's sparring.
Oh yeah, he does, because he's in the video, right? But
Yeah.
he's not, but he's looking around.
They showed me that one where he threw the guy with it. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right. Two stance.
Yes,
Stand tall.
Yes,
sir.
Ready stance. All right, I say offense. I say defense. Now there's steps. They're not hops. Okay, no, that's not what it is. It's not the slide. It's something else. Okay, it's also not like the I entered the stage. No, everyone, yes. Okay, what it is, those are the things that it is not, and funny as they are, it's to make you remember what you're not supposed to be doing. All right, so try to avoid doing those things. You lift the foot and you push with the back just a little bit. Listen, everybody be real quiet. Listen. Offense, defense. Make it quiet. You ready? Yeah, exactly, not like that. All right, offense. Defense. Now, defense. Defense, defense. Offense. Offense, offense. Defense. Push. Offense. 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 Defense. Defense. Push. Push. Defense. 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 Push. Push. Offense. 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 Defense. Defense. Push. Offense. Offense. Defense. Push. Push. Offense. Defense. Offense. Defense. Push. Push. Offense. Defense. 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 Offense. Offense. Defense. Offense. Good job, Greg. You did every one of them. Did you guys see? This with the right hand covered with the left. Oh yeah, I guess I should ring that out. You guys want to join us, please? We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to instructor.
Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. Great job. Basic training is dismissed. If you are staying for Black Hat training, take a quick drink. Go to the bathroom if you need to. Come back out. What's it, 2 more minutes? Oh, no.
The box right there. I got it.
All right, come on, that'd be good. You want some water right here?
It's hot.
All right, let's see what we got here. Where are my master pads? Black Hat people. There you go. That's it. All right, we got a crew. Excellent. I like it. Okay, so we're working on our round kicks. I still want to keep working on it. Do want to work on other kicks, but this is probably the one you'll find that they use the most when you go to competitions and you're sparring. You throw round kicks like crazy, especially the Taekwondo and karate people. For some reason, they just love round kicks. You know, they just lift that knee and they like give you 3. And you're like, what? Because that's all that they do. That's all they do all day long when they go to the dojo. They sit there and they do punches and kicks. They don't do anything else. So that means we have to spend special attention with you guys so you guys can try to keep up when you go into the computer. All right, so let's see what we got here. Shiloh, come over here to Brayden. Carrying over there to Jorge. Faked you out, man. Faked you out. Here you go, Miss Henry. Miss Wilson, you go over there and I'll work with Mr. I will rotate. I want to get time with everybody today if I can, so that'll be quick rotations. Face your partner, come off of the wall, scoot out a little bit so you guys have space. All right, watch with Mr. Dunham real quick. I'm going to give him the pad first. Go righty-tighty. Face me though. Face me for your shoulder. Yeah, face me for your shoulder. That way if this goes, that won't hurt your shoulder. Okay? So you'll have a little tiny bend in the arm, a small curve in on the pad to meet the foot. It's helpful. You notice the angle of my foot so that when I kick up there, it's going to kind of meet that. Do me a favor and step to the side. I'm not going to follow through, but you know, mistakes happen. So, pay attention. Stop looking at the tablet. Give me right now. Put the pad down. Step down low. Okay. Give me your eyes because I don't want to repeat myself. I'm sure I will anyway, and that part is okay. Now, what I want you to do is remember all these steps. Step 1, toes turned away. Okay, that's step 1. Step 2, I have to put my weight over that foot. Step 3, I have to lean. Step 4, I got to pick up the knee, and I want to aim the knee at the pad. Step 5, kick. Set it down. Now, I can fake it by trying to be fast. Okay? And that looks a little bit something like this. Doesn't look too bad because I can do it slow. But because I can do it slow, I can do it fast. Does that make sense? Does it take more muscle control for me to do this? Or does it take more muscle control for me to do this? You understand? The first one, right? So if you can do the first one, you'll be able to not only do the second one, but you'll be able to do the second one better. Does that make sense? So take your time. I want you to count through those steps. Again, the steps are, you can copy them while you're here, especially if you're not holding the pad. Pad holder, hold it up so your partner can get there. Point the toes away. Yeah. You're facing away from the left. Your back. Your back has to be. Yes, so that's the toes facing away. Now you're looking over the shoulder. Lean. And you gotta aim your knee, the knee. You gotta point your knee at the pad. See, I'm pointing the knee at the pad so that I can kick it. All right, get to it. Bow to your partner and begin. Yep. Don't rush it. Take your time to turn the toes. Get the weight, get the bend. Point the knee, aim the knee. Fire. Yes. And stay bent until your foot comes back down. It's gonna save your back. Yes, it's the standing leg, and it's okay. It's normal. It's part of why we're doing this. Here you go. This one, this here, lean. Look, over here, look to the pad, lean, in. Point the knee at the pad. You gotta point the knee at the pad. Point the knee at the pad. Lean, point the knee. Now kick it. That's the kick. Yes.
You're good.
Go kick Bob.
Practice on.
Go kick Bob. Yeah, either Bob. That Bob's, he's wearing less clothes.
I just want to make sure I'm not doing the same thing wrong. So like this, right?
Yes. You wanna aim your knee at the pad, right? So, but when we're practicing in class, what I'm trying to get you to do is, see how my knee is?
Yes.
I brought it up straight like that, if you notice. I brought it straight
Yes.
so that I can whip it out right away. What you have going on is you're doing this one. You're doing this, and then you're bringing it all the way back here, and then you're kicking.
And that's the,
Yeah, you cut
side
all
kick.
that, yeah, the side kick is the one where you're gonna bring it up and kick
that's
out.
what I'm doing, okay.
Right, so that's a side kick, right? What you're doing here is you're leaning,
And bring it.
it's coming straight from the bottom, the knee's pointed, and then you're kicking, you bring it back to the center.
Okay, so yeah, I was doing it right, okay, want to make sure.
Yeah, no, it's good, it's good. Yeah, nice, nice. I know you're leaning, you're trying to keep the heel on the ground. Okay.
I'm leaning on this leg's really, really weak, so.
First, you need to stand up. You need to hold it here, where it gets belted. So now, point your knee at the bed. You have to leave your partner every time you help them. There. Lean. Look. Point the knee. Yeah. Okay. You got it, only that. Don't rush. Slow. Knee. Look here. See the knee? Go for the tree. Does that make sense? Yeah. See? Yeah, that's what it is. Exactly. You got the idea. Okay.
Came up nice.
I took a spill at the skid mark. especially, you don't have a party or take turns. That's fine. Yes.
Is that right? Yes. Okay, good. This is like week, so I'm trying to work on this one.
So you should
Yeah, that's a good one.
be, you need to be farther away from it. Okay, now you gotta reach.
I'll give you a 30 minutes. Focusing on me, I need it. You want that leg first?
Okay, this is good. So now, the part that you want.
Yeah, this.
Here we go. The
Oh,
part
right,
of your
because
foot
you're
that you want to hit is on the top.
That's it, okay. Let me move that one.
So this, that's where it is.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, right. Keep going. Make sure Perry gets some chances. Got about 4 minutes. She can't get caught in this one.
She can get high, yeah. I'm giving her easy.
She's got the flexibility.
Okay, higher, girl. Come on, you can do it.
It's the lean.
Yeah.
Point your knee at it.
Good job.
Point your knee at it.
Oh, sorry, did I get your arm? No, you did not. You're good. Yeah.
Yeah, now fully extend. Fully extend. Use the length of the leg.
That's good.
All right. Okay. Rotate partners. So, Ms. Henry, I want you to come over here to Bob. Should be your friend for a minute. Yeah, Mr. Gunn, go there to Ms. Wilson. Hold the pad for her for a
Thank
second.
you.
Shiloh, I want you to come over here to
Care
Perry.
which side you want, or?
Jorge, I want you to
Well,
go
this side,
over
this
to
side,
Brady.
I'm stronger. This, I'm gonna work on this side. This is
Bow to your new partner and begin.
But let me start with this one first.
Yeah.
Because
A little closer.
it's so bad.
Get closer. Yeah, got your range.
Is there a way I can get more flexible on one side of my body?
Practice. Be patient with yourself. Don't expect yourself to turn into.
Got me.
Well, also pay attention to how you sit throughout the day. I used to always sit with this leg under this.
Oh, yeah, crossing your legs while you sleep.
That might help.
Yeah,
That
and then I
helps.
put it like under the chair, and that messed up my left hip.
That's why
So
my
now-
left hip is bad.
Yeah, so you sit with this one under your leg on the chair? I do. I did, until I consciously.
Yeah,
popped
stretches,
myself through the-
compression balls.
Yeah.
Turning.
Standing at your desk.
Yeah.
Nice having you.
Good job, man. Those are looking good. So the reason that you're traveling with your balance is to
Yeah.
keep this foot sideways instead of pointing toward. Start pointing away.
No, you're
That's gonna help you.
You didn't get me. You got the pad.
You need to lean. Kick will be better. You can kick higher. if you lean.
One more.
Oh, no, no.
This is
That's
what
what
we're working.
This is what we're working. So good stretch.
It's gonna just bring this right into putting this in.
Bad knee.
I do it on both things to help stretch. Just stretch.
Sure you're
Keep your balance and you can feel it on the outside.
Make sure Shiloh gets down here.
So, don't stretch it too hard.
Some reps in.
Mine is too, on this side. So that's because
All right, one more minute. Count.
And it's even harder to put it back over your shoulder to keep your balance. There you go, that was good. So I tell myself,
Right now, you're in track.
slow,
But I mean,
smooth,
I'm
slow, and smooth. Slow, smooth, like he was saying, when you start practicing it, getting down. And then,
Keep going, keep going.
and it does take a lot of repetition. You want to do the other one? You've been doing that one?
Yeah.
Further away.
There you go. I felt the power in that one. There you go.
It's getting higher, Barry. I like that.
That's it.
And when he misses, he go lower. I'm letting go, bending, I'm letting go, say, pay attention. Sometimes the kids are talking baseball.
Sorry, I anticipated that one. There you go. Want to do the same side? All right, cool.
Yeah, so you put it in bed.
That's the big, that's my favorite.
Get around.
Oh, yes, round back.
Okay, now you know how to cold pressure. Because I have two Russian.
Makes the heading not the spine wall.
That's when you get balance. Yeah, yeah. And you guys have to feel it.
Yeah, I have that on my left hip.
Ting. Good work, good work. Come put your pads up right over your cleats.
You have a tennis ball or some sort of foam ball or something, you hang it from the seat. That's the whole way. Hit it. You don't go.
You want
Yeah, or something like a cat ear cutter.
Thank you. All right, let's do our life skill. Good work, everybody. Good work. Those are getting better for everybody. Don't push on the roots. Thank you. Don't make it worse on accident. Stand up, we got The path to self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path to self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path to self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. Good job. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. So do you give up when your round kicks get hard? Yeah, keep on carrying on. Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. Great job. Black Sash training is dismissed. If you're staying for Black Sash or Master's Class, take a break from the bathroom if you need to. We are on Advanced Tiger Basics. We're working on sweeps right now. Need some ice, Barry?
Yeah.
Put that on there.
This is inside the sponge, it's not actual ice.
All right, come on back out. Come back. All right, so we've been working on the front sweep. Everybody feel comfortable with the front sweep? Feel okay with it? We're working on it. All right, let me see it. Let me see the front sweep. You know how to do it. Show it to me. Not yet. Okay. All right, that's what I wanted to know. That's all. So, let's start with our left foot forward. Give yourself some space. Space out a bit, yeah. Space out. China, yeah, that works. Yeah, go right. So everybody has like a row of their own. Okay, so now we're gonna gallop for it, okay? So it will start in a cat stance. We gallop. All right. Now, by the time this happens, these hands are behind us. All right. Now, what we're gonna do is we wanna throw the hands at an angle like this. All right. And when we do that, because the front foot just landed and it's light, we're gonna engage just the ball of the foot. That means the toes, right? Now when I throw the hands, I'm dragging this foot forward like that with a hook motion, all right? Now in order for it to work, you have to, so point your toes. It's the opposite of pointing your toes. Like this is what we would do for a front kick, right? We can push in like that and bring it back. But for this, we're gonna pull the heel all the way back and kind of tilt it at an angle, right? So that's to make a hook so that when it comes around the foot of your opponent, it makes them fall, right, Shiloh? Right? I didn't scare you, did I? I think you know what this feels like, so just remember that you don't have to push. Right? Yes, that's what makes it come. And try to drag the heel on this one. The heel, try to drag the heel. Right? So it'll be, but you're low, okay? So, back here, do your gallop, swing, go. Yep, reset.
Yes.
2, gallop, go. Not quite, Jorge, that's something else. Go. Yeah, Shiloh's got it. First. Here. Yes. When you do it, you want to swing that leg out so that you see the marks on the ground. See these? See the marks?
Yes.
That's the sweep. Jorge, look. It's as slow as I can do it without hurting myself. It's pretty tough to slow down. Yes, yes. Yeah, look at your cool crescent marks. Yes. Yes. But what you want to happen is these hands, when you throw them, this one turns, this leg is going to come out, bend the knee, and it's going to this way. And your hands are going to be down here. Be like that. Yes, that's the freeze. Yes, those are yours, yes. Keep doing it. I know, it's cool to make those on the ground. When you feel confident, you can do it on that side, try it on the other side. Oh, smooth, Miss Henrietta, looks smooth. Almost not very. Your legs getting tired on you.
Yeah.
So, with the foot, so it's, so the gallop is, and the hands, as soon as you get down to this part right here, this leg is coming and sliding like that.
So by the time,
So it's by the time you, yes, you want that heel to start dragging the ground all the way. And starting from all the way back. So that it makes that crescent on the ground. You'll get it, you'll get it. You have the mechanics of it.
these shoes just do not want to slide.
Oh, mine are pretty sticky.
At all. Yeah.
I was complaining about that yesterday myself. Make sure you try the other side if you haven't already. Well, show me. It's because, yeah, okay. So if you want to do the other leg, Shiloh, you gotta switch your feet. So we started like this to sweep with this leg, right? So it's gonna be the leg that's in the back. It's gonna sweep. So if we're doing this one on here, right, I know, that's the one you just did. So now you have to switch your feet. So, switch here, that means you're sweeping with this back leg. So now, when I gallop, right? Yes? Keep going. Remember, the throw is at an angle downward. The hands, when you're throwing the hands, throw them in an angle down. Yes! You picked this one up real nice. Yeah, Shiloh, look at that. Nice. See your girl over there? Look at this. Yeah, you're getting her hand. Yes.
Give it these.
Huh? You're getting there. You're getting there. Very, very good. Well, you guys want to preview the reverse sweep? It looks like most of you kind of have this. All right, so reverse sweep. So we do have this situation, but I don't want to do the back leg, right? If I go this way, that's going to be still front sweep. So I want it to be a reverse sweep. So how do I make it a reverse sweep? So when I gallop, I step here. And now I have the same direction, so I'm going to throw it, but I don't throw this one to the ground. This one just stays horizontal. But I have to come up on the toe here. And that's it. That's all it is. It's a little bit easier in some respect, at least I find this one a little bit easier. So the trick is that you have to, you end up here. So you can, here. Give it a go. Give it a couple of tries, and then we'll bow out.
Front foot gallops. This one comes behind on the back side or the front side?
If you have this leg forward, I would say that you're going to come this way, you can go this direction. If you have the other foot, then the other way. Yeah, it's basically like you're just sinking straight down on the ball of the foot with one leg and the other one's swinging out. Rest. All right, we'll keep working on that one. Ting, come on up. Good work today, good work. Stand up for me. You can do that in a second. All right.
Box for instructor.
Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. Great work today, guys. Good job, good job. Good job picking up that front sweep. It's definitely one of those moves. You show somebody you can do that, they'll be like, okay, I'm going to do this. They're going to come through.
So what is the class tomorrow for the master's back?
You feed me.
Yeah, yes, it's whatever one that he chose.
He left class.
So right now it's a chin long pull.
Okay, so what is open to us from the master's? 5:30 to 6:30.
We will do it outside. So be ready.
Oh, we'll do it outside?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're ready to go to the park out here.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. You ready, little man? All right. go. We gotta go meet this guy, remember? That was switch to. Yeah. Oh, but you're not locked out there, we're giving that back.
You're done, man. You're done. You did it. Good job.
Yeah, you will. She blocked the switch. You are, and maybe let's destroy that so that next time it will be used. Mr. Hogan? Oh, yes, thank you very much.
Have a good one, Terry. Good work today.
Tanner, pick up that front sweep quick. Look at all her marks.
Heck yeah.
She was so happy too. She was like, yeah. I was like, you have that down. She was like, me.
Nice, excited. She's gonna come to my lit class and then be like, everyone look at this actor. She'll hate that.
We need to know who's pretty clear. So they can mark clear.
Remember Colbert?
Yeah. In what context?
His guest would already be sitting there. Oh, the Colbert Report.
I know it, but I never used to.
It was his comedy show. He pretended he was a conservative Republican. So instead of having the guest come out and the audience applaud, the guest would already be in the seat and he'd come out and applaud. So that was his thing.
That's funny.
So y'all are already lined up and then I'm coming out. That's where I was like, this is like the Colbert Report.
Should be fun.
No. But yeah, they're like he would come running out and like, you know, just, and then he'd sit at the desk dinner or something. And that, he did that every episode. And I'd never even watched the show and I know that. Thank you. Bow to 4th degree and 2nd degree. Let's do a little warm up. Yes, today we finished Laojia. Yes, today we start the applications to Laojia. They're easy. For this class, I want to get through all of them as quickly as we can. What? I don't know. Because it's a different routine. I know all the ones from Chungjin Sai's Laojia. But this is Chen Bing's Laojia. I mean, it's not even Chen Bing's, it's Chen Zhenlei's Laojia. Oh, but Chen Bing, I'm on his Facebook. He has been promoted to Grandmaster. Now he's one of the standard bearer top Chen masters in the Chen village. Yeah, so he's joined the ranks of the top. Yeah. And then it's like a month-long test and evaluation. You thought your test was hard. A month? A month?
Not thinking anything.
Sure. No. I'm gonna ask him how long did he have to hold the racing horse.
Saw them in the comments.
Oh, did you see that post?
People were criticizing the fact that the generation that taught him, no one had been promoted. It was like, sometimes teachers give all that they have to the next generation.
It's cool. Yeah, I didn't go through the comments, but I might. Is that? Yeah, that's cool. You follow his page. Oh yeah, you know, I think he's maxed out on friends, but it's like before I ever trained with him, I was like, we're Facebook friends. And if I tag him, like we have a picture together, and I tag him, like you know, like it or something. Him and Chu Chi Ling, great grandmaster Chu Chi Ling, you know who that is? The bird kung fu guy. The video that looks like professionally like that movie is happening. he does the whole Tiger Crane 108
Oh, yes.
instructional video when he's like Peyton's age. The video is that, and then I'll post pictures or something, and then he's really bad English. He goes, "We have best kung fu community. We have workshop in Austin," and I'm like, okay, it's never happened. Yeah. I try, but there's culturally, if they don't want to do it, they just agree a lot and then don't follow through. Because I had my Chinese painting. I took Chinese painting, and so he speaks Cantonese, not Mandarin. So my Mandarin Chinese teacher couldn't help, but my calligraphy teacher could. And so I got on the phone with him, and they had this conversation. I had him translate all the time, and the whole conversation was over. I'm like, okay, so is he gonna come? He goes, oh yeah, he says he wants to come, and I'm like, and nothing. You know, he's the guy that had the rings in Kung Fu Hustle. Yeah. Right? Yeah.
We've seen that video. It's so 80s.
Yeah. 70s, it's so 70s. Because even the bell bottoms, like you're now on the street, and then they had promos for rape prevention videos, you know, of self-defense for women. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, you guys. Because the self-defense promo videos are at the end of the VHS, right? And I'm just, from just 70 movie scene. Because of course you walk down an alley, right? In New York City.
Don't do that.
Like a superhero movie. All right, middle. You want to try going from the top again today and then add the stuff, or just add the stuff from the top? Because we'll make it all the way up to that path high horse, and then we'll take it to the end. Mostly repeat moves, or very similar to moves you've learned in other Chen routines. All right. high, it's a rising tone. 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。11、13、11、12、13、14、15、16、17。So I said 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10. And then 11, it's 11. 12, so 10, 1, 10, 2, 10, 3. Then 20, 2, 10 is 20. 2, 10, 1. 21, 20. But they don't, they go 22. Like 22. Like, just like fluent speakers, they talk very fast. 22. Who was that? Did you just close it? Oh, it almost looks like someone pulled it closed from the inside. All right, we'll go from the top. And then when we get to the Pat course, I'll see if I'm going to lead you to the end, which I'm prepared for, so I'm pretty sure I'll. One heavy openings. Do we have the other cloud hands next, or are we already jumping?
Oh, well, we're the count, the stop, strike.
And punch downward. And then circle. Circle. Face upward. Step open. Shift close. Turn for single loop. Have a little loop-de-loop here, and here, and then here. He has a high one here. Shift here, punch. Regurgitating cat. You're gonna step back and turn, bring the foot here, and pull the hands here. But then they close in to open up, to swing and kick. Step, turn, to pull back, to pull down, to kick, to pull down, and following his demo, he does back of the hands. Pull back, pull down, open, relax, open, up, close, don't move, one step, end of form. So, ending very similar to all the other endings. Thank you. Instructor Frank. I almost went pause. I'm gonna do that.
I was so close, I was like.
That's a hunter, that's a master hunter. Did you notice that? Right, I channeled him.
Did you see what he was saying about the spoon yesterday
Yeah.
with the two-handed
Well,
butterfly knife? You know, it's just that neat. Crane thing, like, but it's a spoon you're giving somebody.
that was me.
That was you?
Yeah,
Yeah, it makes
that was
me-
her.
That was the oldest.
The ladle and the spaghetti and all that stuff.
It makes you guys all up under.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You have to know a Dharma bomb. You know the Dharma bomb? Never, I've talked about it, it's familiar.
Have you talked about it?
Dharma bomb, you love my stories, right?
Yes.
You do? So I was over here, every time I come over here I get distracted because I never see these things and they bring back memories. 1991 was my year-long yoga teacher training program. 91. Like that just is like 10 years ago, right? And then my second degree in 91 also. So, and then there's be doing I'm about to do you know. But anyways, 96. No, 2000. No, 96. October 14th, 1996. They always have to interview some other guy. if you read the article, they have to diss me at the end of it. Because they had to interview Jin Yu Gu, and he's a purist, so they only do Tai Chi outside. I'm like, what, have you met the mosquitoes and the heat? Like, how early you have to get up in the morning to do that? Anyways, when I was at the yoga house, there were yoga heads, you know, they're hippies, you know, they're my age, well, not younger than I am now, but from the 70s. So they're like, so a Dharma bum is someone who like takes all the classes, is always around the ashram and yoga seer Dharma bum. It's like, you just moved into the ashram. It's just always there, you know, you're like, yeah, ready to help out, do anything. It's always a Dharma bum. So I'm like, how many classes? I can sign up for all of them. I would sign up for even when I visited CK2, it was like, okay, what did you want to do? I'm like, could I do all of them? He was like, I know, dollar signs. He's like, yeah, great, how much is it? Not that much, 800 I think for a week of classes. In 1993. Yeah. But that's 4 classes a night for a week. Yeah. I don't know what it was, maybe it was $400, I don't know. You usually aren't allowed to go to certain classes unless you have finished the prerequisite. But I'm just like, I'm here from Austin, sign up for it. Anyways, did you memorize it, or should we do it again? The whole thing? No. Okay, so we'll go for the path and horse. How about that?
Yes,
Because
yes.
that's easy. I'll talk to it. So we have the path and horse, we went to here, and then we kind of have the little pull up, and then the pull down, and then your hands connect, so you do that little turn thing, and then you do that little pull thing, and then you open up into a circle, make a little loose fist, stick your elbow in. Then you turn, and you do a kick, hit your hand, with enough force that you can then whip yourself around to do a fisted flash to back. Step, circle, get set, but when you get set, bend forward a little bit and punch downward. Then do that little circle thing in your waist and pick up your knee towards the mirror. Then he picks up fruit. Then, just like the other forms, you step, you drop the hands, shift back, pull the hands down by your ears, turn, push up for your single whip. Butt up, single whip, butt up, single whip. He likes to do the little thingies, you know? He likes those things. So there's kind of one of those, and the other hand slips down, so he doesn't go low. You might modify that later, but that's how he does the video. Comes forward, the punch, the foot, and he circles here. And when you come here, your hands open up, and you come here. See how they're chopping in? They're going to keep chopping in and cross and open with the pivot, like you did, and I'm pretty sure we did this in Sinjak.
Sinjak.
Kick, step, pivot, step, pull, kick, pull down with the fist, Fa Jing, like a drunken master. The drunken master. Because he's holding his drink. Okay, so, and then you do your normal pull back. Who knows if he was goofing off? You never know with these guys. Is it hard for you to kick?
Yes,
Sorry.
sir.
We go that, then we just pull, then we come forward like we always have. And we do that. You've had lots of practice without fidgeting immediately after stopping. So just take it slow at the very end. Yeah. Again?
Yes, sir.
Who wants to lead? You got it?
Well, I think that I have a question.
Yeah, ask your question.
Is that right before White Egg picks fruit, is that not punch to groin? Because it's, in all the other forms, it's always punch to groin.
Yeah, it is punch to groin.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you didn't see my back, I was punching downward. Well, I say punching downward, but I didn't go punching downward like the earlier one. I was punching like just, I didn't go down very far, I'm gonna say. So, and that's the same thing in the Yang style 108. It has punch downward and it has a punch to groin.
And you would think the punch downward would come after the punch to groin, because it's harder. But actually, the punch downward happens earlier in the 108 than the punch to groin. Is that right? Yeah. That's the third section. That's one of those things where you're like, wait, which part am I on? You know, and that's what you three back there have to look forward to, because they are all green sashes, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So you'll be coming to that class.
Yes, sir.
You like that?
Yes, sir.
It's fun, huh?
It's challenging.
Oh, you're turning into a Dharma bum because you're here 4 nights a week now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. It's not a bad thing to be a Dharma bum. Yes.
I'm just saying that it also, punch to groin always comes after the cross form kick.
Yeah, there you go. So, for what it's worth, you're kind of a leg up. You'll have a leg up on everyone else when you get to those moves. Okay, I'll do quiz time with you then. So let's go from half the high horse to the sides, Mr. Haley.
You can tell me what happens next. Oh, well, I don't know what happens next. I wouldn't have a name for it. So here, we'll go ahead and do it. You're gonna kind of creep up this way, then you're gonna pull, and your hands connect, and you turn them over like we did. Step. Remember how we did that pull thing? We're doing the same pull thing, but then we're gonna separate, and the fist comes under. Then you're gonna kick, and that little whipping of the foot gets you to come around. Don't twist your knee off. Step, step. And Mr. Haley's right. You make your circle, you set it, and you punch downward a little bit, which is just punching to the groin. Then you do the rolling wrist thing, lift up your knee towards the step, and you kind of throw your body out. There go your hands, and then they come back in, and then you're up into single whip. More of that again. Which
I have a
one?
question.
Go ahead.
This same energy
Yes. No. Maybe.
is in that other part
Yes.
where we
Yes.
come
Push them
together.
out.
Yeah, okay.
Question is which direction on the hand for 8 kicks fruit?
You tell me which direction is my hand. Whatever label you want to give it, because I find that the labeling of it is where we argue.
It's like you're drawing a circle with your elbows.
Yes, so just whatever you interpret from it, I found in discussing this one, you know, which circle are you looking at? In that terms of from spot, are you looking at the elbow circle, the wrist circle, the hand circle? You know, so. And, you know, and I'm just, you feel like you're just rolling your hand in your body. And then
Yes.
this one, you only do it once, so you punched, and then you have a, and then, oh shoot, does it pick up? It doesn't pick up. That's Chungjin side. He just keeps it here on the wrist. And then, yeah, and then you kind of go like that, and then you come up. Okay, then I guess we'll keep going. We have a single whip, and we're here. Then we have a little bump, like he likes to do, and he comes down. And the left hand forms a fist and shoots down. And then forward, step up 7 stars, to the moon. And the Yang style has a similar version of this, so it has a fist that's coming up like this. But anyways, you're here, then you're like, wow, pull back. And then you're stepping back, the hands come out, and then they come back in. And the momentum of them coming back in has them crossed, do the turn, just like in Sinja. Then you do the kick, just like in Sinja. Then you step and do the turn, just like in Sinja. Then you do the kick similar to Sinja. Then you come back and you do something completely different. And then you pull and you stretch, open, just like you have on every Chen form you have learned. Now, like I told you, it doesn't really have a turnaround in the ancient times. 70 years ago. It would just, they wouldn't do the turnaround. Like, they would just end up stepping here, and then do everything this way, and then close, and then start the pouch one. And when that ends, they don't do the extra turnaround. Go back that way. That's just for the trivia night. Jen style trivia night when you're drinking a lot. We can keep working on it again. I don't, we need to review double savers, or we can look at an application. Because we have all year to get that last section. Okay, application, we'll follow, okay? Ms. Frank's gonna punch you. Okay, so here's the fun thing. There's a lot of applications to the opening of the form, but man, it sure is gonna help you figure out, I wanna orient it so that we're doing the form. So we're starting at the very first move. And you're just gonna be a mannequin today, because you'll have your arm out. So that's that fist. Remember our moves, just stay there for a second. Well, our moves, we go like this, and then the very first move is this. That is you going around a punch. But it's the spiral here, and the spiral here, and the spiral here, and the support of the legs gripping and all that kind of stuff. So my beginning point is that's the beauty looks in the mirror twist. I have this, and I end up getting this. Yeah. No, because this is the form we were facing this way. So come on this side again. Yeah. You can switch places. Yeah. But we'll keep the same orientation. So we're doing the form. Okay. So here we are. I have this. I've gone to here. Right. So that's the rotation to that. Keep it a little bit bent so I don't hurt you. Because the first application you can learn is just the pull. Right? It's just getting that here, pull, right? And it works better if she's an off-balance imbecile, but she isn't. So I actually had to uproot her with my legs here, okay? And I outweigh you probably, I'm not gonna ask you how much you weigh, but I probably outweigh you, okay? So, because obviously things. So the feeling here, that feeling of, you're here, that feeling of all that torque is pulling on her. Closing on her. And there's like 6 different applications for Buddha stand. That's the first one. Do you want to try it with your partner? Cool, I'm gonna punch you.
Yes, sir.
What?
Is it a type of word?
It is more, it's pull back. Yeah, you can try it.
Puncher be punch.
Just whoever's punching, if you're not used to punching, we haven't done applications in a long time. It's your job to keep your elbow a little bit bent and not get hyperextended. Okay? The puncher protects their own fist. Now, when you get, let me let you do 3-4 times. Okay? I'll send some forward correct, right? So you can go. Yeah. I'll give you one more, and then I'll go through some corrections that are going to get more powerful. Well, hold on. Our main point isn't to do that because we want to get our chin spiral. So I'm just for right now. She's a mannequin. She's a mannequin. But you're right. It will speed up, of course. It will speed up. So you want to get the mannequin. Yeah. You're just pulling on the man. I'm the wooden man. Okay. Now hold the last position after we're done. Okay. Now hold it. Hold it. Look in the mirror and say how much of that looks like the chin. 2 things are happening. My main correction is your feet are really far apart, which messes up your root. Don't make it smaller. And of course you do, because you're kung fu. So make your feet closer. Because all you've done is your feet are this far apart. You do it like that. Yes. So even closer. Even closer. Yeah. Okay, now I'm adding the dude. Whoa! What happened? Yeah. I know. The encouraging sign of learning application is when you get the correction, it actually is better. You're like, oh, you mean it's like the form? Look at your stance again.
Did it get better? Did it imprint?
Ugh. Okay. So now we'll do it. So see if your hands are locked in. See, even the one-finger device China is, I can't leave it. Ah, yeah. You see that? Yeah, because you understand the form. You've been doing it for a number of years, right? So there won't be need to pull here so much. It'll be a firming up.
Yes, sir.
Because otherwise, you would pull and you make your arms go straight. Ugh. There you go. Right? Too easy?
No.
Oh.
I still have to think about sinking that down and on.
Okay, then you rephrase that. Physically easier? Yeah, that's the thing. It's not a struggle of the body, it's a struggle of the mind.
Yes, sir.
Because you have to be relaxed. Okay. And then yes, after you've done it a few times, you can say, okay, now throw me a slow motion punch, throw me a faster punch, and so on. I'll come and do correction here in a second. We have time. Yeah. And I think about it, obviously I've been training for 30 years, or 40 years.
Is it supposed to be a snap? Like, or is it just, you work them on?
First of all, you're mannequin equipped. So you're just mannequin. So I get to practice. I get to practice my movement. Because I need to have them. I need to have here, I feel that seam. And I have these both rotating. Both. Did that answer your question? Okay.
Grab.
You are definitely grabbing. Definitely. Otherwise, unless it's you're outside, because you'll be slipping, or it's too sweaty. Yeah. You feel the rotation? Yeah. Up. Get onto it first. Get them both first, so you're not drinking. So it's my turn. Then you have to be fast. Both are on hold and then pull. Both are touching, then pull. Yeah, I know you didn't want to like yank on her.
Yeah, she don't want you to
Let's
do
do some
that.
whiplash.
For sure.
You like some whiplash today with your
No,
coach?
she's got-
She's like, this is good. This is good. So last thing, right now you're thinking shift into the turn like your Tai Chi beginner's class. Just, here's my Tai Chi form, you're familiar. Take my Tai Chi, with my both legs. Both legs. Pivot, still have both legs with weight. So if you don't have any weight here at all, you went like this, you overly base.
This one.
Yes.
So you have more power to have hands like this. Push on my hands for a second. All right, I fall. But if I have my weight,
That was a one.
I'm pushing on my hands. Because I'm leaning forward, like I'm pushing on furniture.
Yes, sir.
Wow, push on furniture, that was better. Or I don't go like this when I push on furniture.
Yes, sir.
I want to move. Want to move. So you're coming at me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you see that? Yeah. And this is still kung fu. This is,
Oh, yeah.
okay? So you can take this in your kung fu. It would be less subtle. She punches.
Oh, yeah, that's,
So it's just still that. But with your Tai Chi, you get to have this. Not just, I do lots of push-ups. Right? Yeah, that's true. You follow that from Kung Fu? Yeah. That's, solid. The application is pull, push. It has a lot more external in it.
Yes,
But it's the same idea.
yes, sir.
I know, I hate applications, but that's because I've done too many.
I like them because then it's like, oh, that's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to do.
That is what I like about them, because then you're like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm not gonna, oh.
Yeah, because there are things
They
that,
give shit.
there are things that we're doing in this
Ooh.
form, it's like, what is happening here?
Yeah.
Especially
You're
this
still trying to
guy.
get away.
I know.
That's it, come at me, be wrong the other way, be wrong the other way. That is a little kung fu-y, but still, yeah. And what I find fascinating, we have time still, what I find fascinating is, okay, everyone in China, in ancient China is, past 60 years ago was right hand, right? You know about that? Yeah. You know about that? Everyone was forced to be right hand, right? And if you go on about it a little bit, but if you do Chinese calligraphy, it's with wet ink. So the pattern of when you do each stroke is, you can't just decide what pattern you want. There is this stroke first, then this stroke first, then this stroke, then this stroke. I don't go back now and go dot, right? I was trying to write character. I would have to go this stroke, dot this stroke, dot this stroke. So you're avoiding dripping paint over your character as much as you can. You can't do that with the left. Like, the left would still have to go that way. Like, you couldn't do the opposite character.
Yeah, because it starts and then tapers.
Yeah, you would create a mirror of the character if you did the correct left hand. So
So
that-
I always end up with
Yeah.
a pen on my hand.
yeah, 'cause you're left-handed.
The same, yeah, our
Yeah.
pencil was even worse, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, because you're writing across your stuff. Now, the Chinese wrote top to bottom, right to left, and they read right to left in their books. Like, they flip the pages the other way. They start at the end of the book. You know, so, anyways. So it makes sense that if everyone's right-handed, what is an automatic or angry reaction to do something? Right punch to your right. And she's already, her very first move that she's practiced so many times in a very relaxed way is inside her bones. She can't, like, not in one chin form, empty hand form. In all of the empty hand forms are chin. Even the competition form, even the international competition form. So, and I just had that realization in revisiting applications. Okay, there's lots more applications. We're not gonna have time to do all of them today, but on this one, the next one would be she does this, and then I resist, so she takes that, you shift to the left, or to the right. Now you take your right foot, as you're gonna take your knee up, but hook my ankle. My right foot, your left foot. Sorry, yeah. And then pull, because you're picking your knee up. So you do this, and this, you do this. So you're gonna hook their foot, because that's the next move, right? So you're like, I don't have foot. No, and you're not done. You remember this with Kung Fu. Because that's your next step. Okay? Then you avoid it somehow, and I'm behind you like this. So that's fine. I can leverage and pull you and throw you this way. Or I can just shift forward and do this. And remember the fist? So I'm doing here. Because remember, you're here. You have, now you see them all. You have this, and you also have this. Pick up the foot, hit the back foot. Okay, she avoided, you're behind her. You can mess with the knee, that's the other application. You can mess with her stance. Then you can also just knee her, because that's the next move, is to knee. And what follows the knee? The fist under the chin. And if you have trouble, back slap, back slap, back slap. Okay, so there's all your applications.
The first applications.
Those are all the applications. No, there's like 6 applications inside of that first move, so. I know, I shouldn't have got so excited. Can we honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their example?
About a great master's
Thank you. About a 4th and 2nd, we're over time. Good job, guys. You take your watch off, go get your watch. Oh, you know, Mr. Payne's missing out. Because there's certain students, Mr. Mann and Mr. Payne. Would you do the application that way? Yeah.
Sunday funded?
Yeah, I have to leave right at 11:30, so either no tacos or we can start earlier. Bye, sir. Bye. All right, 10 o'clock.
That's right, just push her out of the way. If necessary, I'll move down one.
One more?
No, I'm, depending on like arrivals.
Come back. Mama. Go, get those green sashes, can you go again? Yeah, green sashes again. One more.
Yeah, but I want to see the one I.
Bicycle.
Getting the official lineup. And like always, once we bow in, if you need to change spots, feel free. All right. Come up, just bow in.
Bow fast, instructor.
Thank you, sir. Bow to advanced, intermediate, beginner students, newcomers, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Yeah, spend a few minutes breathing and relaxing. It really will set you up to get the Tai Chi better, besides just being good for you. So, I mean, so separate the feet comfortably apart. Let the eyes close, press gently on the lower abdomen. We did get a little bit, a couple minutes late start, so we'll do a little shorter breath and embracing course today. But still go through it with full attention. Focus on the breath. Feel internally where the breath reaches low in the abdomen. Let it pass through a relaxed chest. Feel the low abdomen expand when you breathe in. Go back in when you breathe out. And beginning at the top of the head, relax the body one part at a time, cascading down the bottoms of the feet. The features of the face soften and relax. Relax the jaw, relax the neck. Let the neck be relaxed enough to feel the balance of the head. Relax the upper back and chest. Relax shoulders, arms, and hands. Feel the stomach and lower back relax. Allow that sense to continue into the waist, hips. Begin to loosen through the thighs and backs of the legs. Into a feeling of softness in the knees. The calves and ankles let go a little bit. Relax the feet, relax the bottoms of the feet. It's okay if your body sways a little bit as you go through this relaxation. That's your body naturally adjusting into a slightly different center. And by this practice of relaxation, you begin to become more familiar with the frame of your body, a structure that can support you without excess tension. Okay, for now, let's go ahead and release. Lower the hands, open the eyes, separate the feet to the shoulder width apart. Do our embracing horse. Toes in, outside edges of the feet parallel. Sink down, circle the arms in front.
find that same abdominal breadth in this posture. With the toes in, knees out, and pelvis tucked under. You almost have this little support for the abdomen in that breath. The upper body feel relaxed and upright, almost as if your head was gently stretching upwards without the neck becoming tense. Shoulders and elbows relaxed downwards. When you're very first learning this, all of this is brand new, and it's keep your attention and you can really focus on it. When you've been doing it for a while, make sure you're not overthinking. Make sure it's not busy work. Relax and let the body naturally do what it's been practicing. Repetition. Just hold it a little bit longer. Straighten the legs, lower the hips. Circle the arms up, breathe. Good. Push the palms down, breathe. Okay, second posture, ride the wild horse. Bring the feet to the middle, stance inside your shoulder width, same outside edges of the feet parallel alignment. Good. Begin. Inhale as the arms relax back and come up. And then exhale as you start to bend forward. Feel that pelvis tucking under, seat down. Feeling through the weight in your feet. Inhale, push, gently come up. Control. Still feeling that alignment. Exhale. One more. Exhale. Good. Small distance, feet come together. Outside edges of the feet still parallel. Two more here. Inhale. When you exhale, bend a little bit forward, but mostly let the legs come down. Don't worry about going too low. Yes, good. Inhale. Exhale. One more. Exhale. Feel that weight mostly in the heels and outside edges. Not extremely rolled out or anything. Just a little more weight in that. Inhale. Exhale. large stance, which is just back to shoulder width. Relax forward a little bit, slowly lower yourself down, feel that control. Use your legs to come up, try not to feel like you're lifting with your upper body. Thanks. Come down slow, that's it. One. Deep breath throughout this, breathe at your own pace if you need to, but try to get those slow exhales. That's the kind of breath that will calm the body, calm the nervous system. Exhale. Nice. Okay, third posture, playing the guitar. Do probably 30 seconds or so on the side. Begin with the left toes at 60 degrees, the right heel forward. Sit back, bend the back leg straight in the front. 90% of the weight in the back, 10% in the front heel. Shake it out a little bit if you like. We'll do that same move on the other side. So, starting from the front, turn the right toes out to 60 degrees. Step the left foot forward. And now feel the weight in the feet. Sit back to be 90% in the back. And let that front leg be like a kickstand that keeps you from tipping forward. Verge forward and left. And that the back leg with most of the weight. Feel the concentration again in the heel and outside edge, which is really rounding the knee out to be a line, relaxing the hip joint. And if it's a real strain, you can come out of it and reset. If it's a slight discomfort, do your best to breathe and relax through it. Okay, posture 5. Oh, let's do posture 4. Let's do that. Posture 4, the compass. Separate the feet without shoulder width apart. Outside edges parallel again. Stretch up through the body. And 1 to the right. Look towards the hands. Try to stay in a little narrow hallway like you're between two walls without going forward or back. Try to relax the waist. Let gravity do some of the work and take you over. And 2, relax the upper body down over that foot. The palms and face the foot, fingers pointing towards each other. Reach straight forward. Upper body parallel to the floor, fingers stretched forward, legs straight. Check the legs aren't locked, check your knees aren't locked out. Feel engaged through the legs, through the feet to the floor. 4, relax the upper body down over the left foot. And 5, roll to the left, through a side bend, into a gentle lean back position. Knees bent, hips forward. to a side bend, back on your right. 6, 5. And release. Oh no, get ahead of myself today, sorry. Continuing to stretch up gently through the body. Go the other way. 1 to the left. And 2 down over the left. In these positions, over either foot, you still have the grounded connected feeling in the chest and arms. And let go of any need to stretch down farther than gravity takes you. Keeping your tuck, keeping a neutral spine. Almost feel the weight of your head. Reach straight forward again. Down over the right foot. Roll to the right. To the side. And and 6, roll back out to the left. When you get to that side bend, feel the pressure release from the lower back. And then 7, you can come up safely without hurting the back. And release the arms. Okay, now, posture 5. Double dragons deep from the seat. Beginning with the shoulder width, turn the left toes to 45 degrees, step the right foot straight forward. Shift forward, do a small lunge. Hands in push position. Stretch, shift back, and forward. Left hand to the knee, right to the ankle. Form a circle with the arms. And begin, shift forward, coming back up. Push position. And back. When you go back, lean forward, folding at the hips. Good. When you come up, make sure you're not still leaning forward. Just feel like you're sort of sitting upright in that small lunge. Exhale back. Inhale up. Exhale back. Inhale up. Try to breathe through the whole motion. Up. Exhale. Nice. Inhale. Yeah, good. Release. Good foot postures. One thing to look out for, we'll do the other side in a moment. One thing to look out for is to try to not be on the tightrope. So when I start from the shoulder width, like if I was stepping out with the right foot, I would follow the line without stepping in at all. That allows my hips and knees to align when I'm coming off the tightrope. Okay, let's do the other side. Let's do the other side. So from our shoulder width, take a right twist, 45, step the left foot forward. Good, yeah, shift forward, push position. And shift back and forward to stretch on this. Again, form the arms into a circle. Inhale. When you're in the push position, feel the shoulders, the elbows relax down. Exhale. Circle. posture is 6. Rhinoceros gazes at the moon. Beginning at shoulder width, again, outside edges parallel, so the toes might come in where you're used to having them. Sink down a little bit, round the knees out, tuck the pelvis under, circle the arms in front, right above left. To the right, bend forward, turn to the right with your upper body. As you extend your right arm, look up under the arm, keep the left arm rounded. Find your natural limit. Hold it, breathe. And up. Right hand on your back. Sit back in front. Other way, forward, turn. And up. One more each way to the right. And up. One more to the left. Check in with the feeling of your breath. Make sure you're not holding it at any point. And back. Release, straight legs, lower hands. Very good. Number 7, ride the tiger. Bring the feet together, hands on the hips, turn left 45 degrees. Sink down a little, tuck the pelvis under. Keep that tuck as you step out with the front. Feeling both knees with the same amount of bend, turn your shoulders to the front. Also looking for the knees out of alignment, so feel the weight in the same place. The outside edge feels of the feet more than the inside and front. Especially in the back leg on this posture, because if you're trying to turn to the front, sometimes the back knee will do what we call collapse inward. Shift forward, push up. Other way. Swing a little, step forward. Round shoulders. And up. 2 more each way. Start to go left. It's kind of an advanced correction, but when you step out, try to keep your toes and hips mostly facing that same direction, even though you're stepping forward on the line. They'll come out a little bit, but try not to let the feet reach that 90-degree angle. They might go too far otherwise. Sit down and step. Yeah. That was 7, ride the tiger. 8 is phoenix, spread its wings. Separate the feet a little bit apart. Sink down, relax the arms. Circle the arms back, up and forward. Good. Reverse directions. Brings us to posture 9, hip tighter. Starting together, turn the right toes out slightly. Sit down, step out to the right, and a little forward, make those fists, right by the temple, left by the chest, and the right leg, look left. And up. 2. Up. 1. Hip tight, breathe, to the right. And up. Okay, let's go the other way with 3. Left goes out slightly, sink down, step out. Then the left leg, look right. And up. 2. Up. Last one. Oh, I'm sorry, I said that very quietly. Sorry. My bad. Don't mean to leave you in that one. Good. Okay. Well, posture 10, owl turns head, separate the feet back to their shoulder width distance, outside edges of the feet parallel, hands go on the hips for this one. You sink down again like you're sitting upright. Slowly turn, adjust your head to the right. To the left. And right. And left. And back to center. To release, to straighten the legs, all the hands. And one more time, circle the arms up, breathe. Push the palms down. Okay. Questions about Bacon, what we're doing, anything before we bow out? All right, let's bow out with our 5 hearts then. Follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to master instructor.
Thank you, sir. Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner students and newcomers. All right. Basic training dismissed. Life size training, grab a drink, come back out. Rewind. Yes. Creative. Sir. Okay, let's take a moment, let everyone come out and find their spot. Weapon awareness, being aware of your own weapon to not hit others, being aware of all of this. Or the mirror. Yeah, we spent a lot of time with over, over. See what we need today, maybe. Get a little more of that. Be on the lookout for team. Just kind of relax with the food in your arm. You know, there's another whole set of things to memorize and all that. But even now, see if you can feel the connection from the edge from your whole weapon really to your symbol. And as we move, once you have it memorized, it'll be expanding your body awareness to include that weapon. Okay, great. Walking through it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shot. 6 row. 7 row. 8 up. 9 over. 10 over. Stop counting now. Row. And shut. Okay. Let's do. Is there a question over any one of those moves first? Yeah, come back and we'll spread out a little more cleanly. Okay, no questions over any of those moves unless I missed it. Yes, sir.
I was just trying to snipe somebody close to me.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that effort. Yes, sir.
And that's a different smack.
Yeah, none of that. One more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shove. Row. Under. Under. Over. Over. Row. Shove. Okay, good. All right, are there any questions? Second chance.
How big a space do you need? Like, you know, we accidentally get to put in our bidding area by accident.
Yeah.
Like how far from our,
How far with the weapon is a safe distance?
how far from the weapon or
How far from each other with the weapon in the
Yeah.
hand is the same distance? Well, so you might try this. You know, we've kind of worked with what we have space-wise, but you might try, like, from here, I could reach out my flute and almost hit you, so I might get a little farther away. So can you reach your flute out? Can you reach your flute out and we won't hit each other? Okay, so like something like that. So this is probably a little more than we would need, but so I would start with kind of something like that for a safe distance.
another arm distance?
Yeah, a little farther. And then And then on top of that, when you practice, try to continually be aware of your reach and how far out you can go and weapons around you. And one advanced skill with the flute is if I know my form, but say I'm getting too close to you, I'll make my steps a little shorter so I'm not continually getting too close to you, because we all have different leg lengths, different strides, and stuff like that. Yeah, so it's an advanced skill to adjust your form on the fly.
Not so big, not so small.
Yeah. Sort of just adjusting for the situation that you're in. Yes. Great. Any other questions about moves, like how to do them or anything like that? Okay. Well, I think we'll, yes, sir.
Do you bring when you kick, you bring it back or do you go ahead?
Good. That's a good advanced question. For after the kick, if I'm doing well either way really, after the kick, I'm gonna let it come back and then actually swing it forward to help me get around. So I use the momentum of the foot, especially if I'm doing the hop version. You know, as a beginner, you can sort of just turn and step and it won't be quite the same. But if you're doing the full kick and the hop, then I'll kick, I'll let it come back, and then I'll swing it forward to kind of start me around. Good question. Yeah. Does that make sense to everyone? All right. Okay. So I think what we'll do is start taking a look at a move called the helicopter, right? So this is probably the most challenging move in the form. Maybe the last move of it all is a little tough too. But watch one time, and we're not going to do this full version that I'm going to show you to start with. We're going to kind of work our way up to it with some intermediate versions of it. But after the shove, the helicopter is a move like this, right? So what we'll find is that basically we're going to step back, step up, step back to where we were, and turn in the lower body. In the upper body, we're going to wind up and just make one circle over the head. It looks like more than that, I think, when you see it happen, because the upper and lower body combined to seem more complicated. So it can take a little while to get, but just know that in the end, it's just one turn in the body, one turn in the foot. So watch one more time. Here's how we're going to get there. We're going to do it without the hop. So we're going to come here. Just freeze frame it here so it'll be this X, but just remember that X is just a moment in the turn. Does all that make sense? I'm explaining it differently than I usually do. Okay, good. So, let's see this. All right, Mr. Gohring's back there for, so y'all can see him when we turn, because I'm going to be kind of middle. So, yeah, when we're facing that way, you can look at him for an example. So we'll start with the right foot forward as if we just shoved. And here's how, different ways we could break it down. Here's how we'll break it down today. You're going to start by bringing the flute up to the right shoulder. Okay. Now we're going to turn to the left and step back a little bit with the left foot.
Let's reset, let's do it one more time.
Okay. So I'm going to talk to you for about 9 minutes so you can see it. Okay, wind it up to the right shoulder. Now turn and look this way. And we're going to step straight in a line with the left foot. Yeah. We're going to step up with the right foot, then we can X with the feet. So the feet will be together. Okay. Now, in the circle, as the circle continues, we'll uncross the arms and start to look behind us again. Step back with the left foot, shift to the left, turn to the left, and the right foot's in. And when you first learn this, you'll probably be on a tightrope of some sort. Just learn to adjust. You might just have to adjust your feet to be more in like a double dragons by the end of it. That's okay if you're on the tightrope for now. That's usually how it goes when we learn it. Okay, let's try it again. So we'll start right foot forward and we'll end left foot forward. So I'll put numbers to it. 1, wind up the flute to the shoulder. 2, look behind, step back with the left foot. Good. 3, step up with the right foot, even X the flute. Good. 4, start to uncross the flute, look behind you. 5, step back with the left. 6, shift, turn. And I forgot to say at the end, the flute is, it's like you're striking out and the left part is by your hip. Excellent. Yeah. Okay, let's do that a few more times. 1, wind it up. 2, turn and step. With the left. 3, step up with the right. Good. 4, start to un-X the flute. 5, step back with the left. 6, shift, And we'll say 7 turn. Okay, and if you're turned off a little bit, just adjust to where you will end up as you learn to get those steps in the right place. Good, Mrs. Dory, yeah. Okay, one more time. 1, wide up. 2, turn and step. 3, step the other foot back. Good, 4, 5, start to turn. 5, step back. 6, shift, 7, turn. Okay, rhythms. Now, let's take a look at it. I know I showed you already, but if we need to get a better able to officially do the demonstration. The broken down version without the hop. Some of these steps are a little, they don't feel very Tai Chi because of the way the feet are adjusting. That problem will go away with the hop. So just let the feet adjust where they need to. Don't worry about your very specific foot weight shifting, all that stuff that you're used to in Tai Chi. So like when I'm doing it this version, I might cheat these toes in a little bit so I can step comfortably, right? I might cheat them in a little bit here so I can step comfortably. So I'm not trying to step like this, you know what I mean? I almost fell over, that would have been a good moment in class. And then a little more smoothly, same thing. Okay, any questions about what you see or what you did already? Okay, in that case, let's practice this version of it. All right, so let's just try to see if we can kind of go through it continuously without the numbers. I might take us back to step by step. Let's see what happens. Helicopter begin. Good, yeah, nice relaxed pace. Okay, reset. Yeah. Just keep practicing it a little bit more. Start with the right foot forward. Go. And begin. Good. Good stretches, yeah. Reset. And one more time. Helicopter version 1. Begin. Nice. Okay. Release. One more chance of questions. Okay, so the next version of it will be that thing we just did, but with the knee. So that's the next intermediate version. And then to get from there to the final version, all we do is bring the knees up and then just switch the feet without them being on the floor at the same time. Right, so that's the way to sort of build up to it. I want to say that, I don't know if I should say it or not, the common mistake that usually happens that I didn't see anyone do is once you get into it, you'll have already turned and you'll step back and you'll be on the wrong foot at the end. Do you see it? I stepped back after I turned, so it was this way instead of that way. It's tricky, it's a little tricky thing, right? So yeah, so when you step back, make sure you're facing this way, and then you'll end up on the correct foot. Not the right foot, but the correct foot.
The feet basically switch positions almost.
Yes, sir, yeah, pretty much. You mean from the starting and ending
Right,
position?
yes.
Yes, sir, you're correct. Very good, yeah. They switch positions start and end, and they switch places on the back side of it. Yeah. Question?
But you will wind up in the same spot.
Yeah, same spot, exactly. Yeah, you
It's
go
not
back.
like you're walking around.
Right, you're not moving back, you're not moving forward, you're coming back to end up right where you started. Yes, sir. And that's the other thing that sometimes happens on the helicopters. People are trying to fly somewhere with it, when really your helicopter just goes straight up and down.
It's not a plane.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a really boring helicopter. All right, any other questions or comments before we bow our block session training? Okay, let's do the helicopter one more time, then we'll bow it out. Just see what you remember. It's okay if it, a little break, sometimes it goes away, but you'll get it back. Get ready, and begin. Wind up, step back, step up. Okay, good. Step, turn. Excellent. I know some of you, that was your first time ever, and I've already seen you improve at it today, so great job. Let's do our life cycle. We'll work the helicopter for another class or two, maybe. Path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. Path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. Path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. Thank you, ma'am. Down to advanced, intermediate, beginner students. Good job, y'all. Black Access training dismissed. Very good. Go ahead, put your flutes away. If you do a nasty patch, come on back out. Good job. It's just the name of that movie, mainly just know your structure. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's not like a good ancient Chinese thing. So, we did the ward off, pull back the press and the push. I think we're going to leave that one behind for now. It's behind. And just going in order. Single whip is next. Single whip is challenging, but it's a really cool application. Nicer. That yeah, it's one of the Here's learn single whip the application before. What? We've seen it. Okay. All right. I'm just teasing. So, who wants to be the Oogie? So if this were like the form, she would be punching here, and I would be swinging her around and going that way with her. So it would be a lot of traffic. It would be a little ridiculous in my opinion. So what we're going to do is we're going to shorten the way it comes from. So instead of attacking you from right on, she's going to attack you from about here, and she's going to end up back here. So my single whip's only going to go about this far. It's not going to go all the way around. Does that make sense? Okay. Anyway, hopefully it makes sense. So this is a good one. Actually, not all of them will work from the previous move. This one does work really well starting from push. So you have a real, the legs are really important for it. The dragons. Okay. So I'm going with a slow committed left punch. The first thing I do is not get hit. Then I shift back with her punch and turn my right toes in. So from here, I'm going to grab the wrist, not digging in, but just hooking the wrist with the left hand. See it? And I'm going to shift to my right, turn to my right, and bring it back. This is for the circle with the arms. So I'm going to trade off. This is my peak now, is grabbing this wrist. She's still over here a little bit. There she goes. Then I'm going to step in, and if you want to give a target on your neck for me to press on, you can. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, and then I'm going to push on the neck, and stretch between the two.
Oh, it's a good stretch.
It's a good stretch. So you might get a nice little adjustment out of it. Shifting back, turning, toes turn in, that's a big part against this. Shifting to the right, switching the hands, stepping, shifting my weight, and stretching. So I have a pulling here, pulling her arm against her neck while I'm doing it with my body. You know, that's the same.
stretch, not a strike.
Correct. However, if this were self-defense, it would be a strike. But with a partner that we want to keep working with.
That's no stretch.
And if you're fine with someone pushing on your neck, you can let them kind of feel it out. But if you'd rather not, just give them a push here. Do that. See it one more time?
Yes.
So, any questions before you try?
So this guard is here, like this.
Yeah. And another thing that can often go wrong is if you're not shifted forward, if you're not shifted forward, you won't have that getting out of the way and leaving them off balance to turn. Does that make sense, Mr. Griffin? Any other questions?
Seems like it's real easy to mess up somebody's elbow. Yeah.
Out stretch. Yeah, you could imagine it hurting the elbow. Yeah, probably something more. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's not comfortable. Yeah, the better you do it, the worse it'll be for sure. Any other questions before you try?
Can see it done.
Yeah. Who wants to feel it done on them?
Right fist,
Left punch on this one.
left punch.
I don't think I'll hurt your watch.
You walk. I don't. One more time.
Yeah.
Yeah, move.
We'll see. That was me popping.
Already popped my neck, so.
Is that enough to try?
Does the back foot shift, does it necessarily adjust more, or does it pretty much stay where it is and you just press it?
Depending on body type and how well they follow, like how into it they are and following through, you'll probably have to step. I would say if you don't have to step, either some size differential is there or they didn't follow through enough. Does that make sense?
We're a good oogie.
You know, it's like, well, I mean, in some ways you're doing good if you follow me back, but really you want to imagine your momentum still going that way while I bring your arm back and step in and stretch you. If that makes sense. It's kind of a little imaginary part. Yeah. Okay, ready to give it a try? One more. Oh, you want to say it one more time? I'm sure it's not just personal. Keep going a little farther. Yeah. Take another step farther and just lines it up better. Okay, so let's give it a try. Let's have advanced with beginner or intermediate, any kind of matchup or sure. And just spread out a little bit so you have a
Spread out.
remember your promise.
You want to do it, you want me?
You're gonna be aggressive push.
Okay.
Right foot forward.
Like this.
You're I'm gonna be coming from that side. So good double flag, so roll.
Is that right?
That was good.
So I'm gonna.
Yeah, there's some things we can fine tune, but that was it.
When you do that, roll it around, grab it, that's the change. That's gonna pull back.
Before you
No, I
grab.
had first do this.
Yes.
Yes.
And then you're gonna push. Pull. It's a splitting. It's a splitting. Immediate.
Run out of time.
Before I totally forget.
Ready?
That's basically it.
It's,
Yeah, you're just bringing it into together. And then once you have the other hand.
Switch hands. Now pull that and stab. Split.
Now that you're doing it, I did that more
Yeah.
So Director Fig,
Yes, sir. Would you need something? Think you want me to observe?
Yes, don't mind.
I don't mind at all.
committed punch.
Ready?
That was most of theirs. Oh, yeah. Sounds great, yeah.
I think that's it.
I think so. First, is to go to the right, but turning the
See.
And the other thing is,
Yeah.
bring these
Uh,
Does that make sense?
Really, I would block.
I think there was like.
I want to know what to do, but I think it's okay,
And
so.
then, like, change it. I think that once you're here.
It's like splitting. between your two arms.
Yes.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. That's not quite right.
Sounds close. The only thing I would say different from what I just saw is you don't need a hand behind your back. You want the hand pulled
Yes, they
in.
do that.
Sorry, stretch.
If you'd rather, I just try to give it.
Yes.
Oh, that does.
Step in a little bit. Okay. And then think of pulling back this way while you're pushing in.
It's not so much wrapping like that, it's just back.
Yeah.
Arm work. Which is why I was talking about the elbow.
Necessarily.
One last time.
That was Kyle. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice to
Yes.
Yeah, great job.
Got it.
All right, good.
Okay.
Come here if you want. No worries. 30 seconds with your partner. Okay. That's already happened. Make sure one person hasn't got to do it as much. Make sure they get to. That's good. This is Dory. Just step in a little more before you push, so you're not having to like reach out. over.
Yeah, let's
Right.
go on. Let's see if
Yeah.
I can do it, break it down into so you're ready.
That's it. That's what it is. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Just think of the move, how, you know, once you
There you go.
step with that left foot together.
Unless you feel like you need to really get that stretch.
Thank you.
One more time if you want.
I'm nervous.
Yeah, good switches.
Actually,
So the
I felt good actually. Having my neck stretched.
Yeah.
I feel good.
Yeah. I'm also like.
Yeah, so like wherever they end up, it's push, yeah. So, oh, we're overtime, actually, sorry. I know, I was like, wish I apologized to you. Oh, you're in the class. Quick bow, bow to each other, all right. Master's path dismissed.
Sorry about failing the instructor version.
Alright, beginner kung fu is already on the floor. Head in, down, over. Bow two, advanced, and beginner levels 2. Alright, let's start our warm up. 75 jumping jacks. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up position. First set of 10.
2, ma'am, 3, ma'am, 4, ma'am, 5, ma'am, 6, ma'am, 7, ma'am, 8, ma'am, 9, ma'am, 10, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Sure, but, it's good to know.
Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, ma'am, 2, ma'am, 3, ma'am, 4, ma'am, 5, ma'am, 6, ma'am, 7, ma'am, 8, ma'am, 9, ma'am, 10, ma'am.
Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, ma'am, 2, ma'am, 3, ma'am, 4, ma'am, 5, ma'am, 6, ma'am, 7, ma'am, 8, ma'am, 9, ma'am, 10, ma'am.
On your back four, bicycle crunches.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of 25.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7,
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Last set. Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, ma'am, 5. Sit up. Yes, ma'am. Feet straight up front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. Yes, ma'am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. And one leg. Yes, ma'am. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. Yes, ma'am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. Six legs. Yes, ma'am. Reach up. Bend forward to your toes. Yes, ma'am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. And both legs, sir. Yes, ma'am. Flat arm. Butterfly wings. All right, back straight and held high. Bend forward, tip your nose to your toes, or as low as you can go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. Feet wide apart. Yes, ma'am. Lift up your palms. Twist those pinkies towards the ceiling. Relax the shoulders down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. Reach to one side. Yes, ma'am. Breathe to the other side. Yes. Reach to both sides, widen your stretch as you can. Yes, ma'am. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. We're gonna lift up and turn towards the office. Yes, ma'am. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. Switch to the other side. Yes, ma'am. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, ma'am, 20. Back to center for snake push-ups.
Yes, ma'am.
Push-up 1, 2, 3. Walk it back. And pump up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. Feet straight up front.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. And 4 touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ma'am, 20. We're gonna go onto our backs or into our cobra poses. If you're going on your back, plant your feet, plant your palms, and bridge up. And back down. Hug your knees, walk backwards, forwards. Stand up. All right, twist it out. Do any additional stretches. All right. We are on our basic punches and kicks unit. I want to start with our second set of strikes. So last time in class we learned about our front hand, back fist. I want to get started right there. Touch stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready stance. Front hand, back fist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say us. Same thing other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say us. Let's see.
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. You can tell me some of the little tips, tricks, and details that we talked about on Tuesday. Yes, sir.
It's a thing to go forward and on slap.
Yes, very good. So the key, one of the many, many keys to this move is to not do what we call projection, which is not, that's not what the back fist is. It starts out just the same as a front hand front punch, but then, bam, it twists. And this is sneaky, sneaky. Who remembers why? Yes, sir.
So you block in the face and start over and do other stuff?
That is not incorrect. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What I'm looking for is when you're starting your punch straight forward, like it's a front hand front punch, there's a good chance that someone's going to block this way, block in front of their face. And this is a good excuse for you to go around that block, or bam, and get them where they're not guarding, on the side of their head. So if you start a front hand front punch and you're like, ooh, they're already blocking, I'm not going to be able to hit that, you can pivot. And get them on the side. Very good. Any questions about front hand back fist before we move on? Thank you for doing it. All right. Say it.
Striking from top of the knuckles, back of the fist.
Oh, back of the fist. So,
Top of the knuckles.
new back of the fist. So this is front hand, back fist. And the way that it hits is it's almost like a slap. So you keep a nice soft wrist, just until that moment of contact, and then you clench, oh bam, and it smacks like a slap. So this isn't like a, I'm gonna punch you straight through your face or anything like that. This is a discombobulating, slappy strike. Very good question. All right, next I wanna start taking a look at that front leg side kick. We're gonna spend a couple of days on that side kick. There are 8,000 details about the front leg side kick. We're gonna get to 2 of them today. All right, touch stance.
Yes,
ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
ma'am.
Raise stance. So for that front leg side kick, we're gonna shift all of our weight onto our back leg, and we're gonna take our back toes and we're gonna turn and point them towards the mirror. We're gonna shift all of our weight onto that back foot. As we do, we're gonna turn and look over our right shoulder at wherever our target is. We're gonna pick up that knee and bring it up close to the chest. As we kick out, we're gonna push out with the heel in a straight line for that side kick. Bring it back into the chest, set it back down, and turn back around. Good, one more time. We're gonna turn those toes all the way away from wherever our target is towards the mirror. Shift all of our weight onto that back leg, pick up our right knee, look over our right shoulder, press out with that heel, bring it back in, set it back down. Good. 1. Height.
Height.
2.
Height.
3.
Height.
4.
Height.
5.
Height.
6.
Height.
7.
Height.
8.
Height.
9.
Height.
10.
Height.
Good. Same thing other side. We're going to turn our back toes and point them away from the mirror, so back towards the front of the room where the gong is. Shift all of our weight onto that back foot. Pick up our left knee, look over our left shoulder, look at yourself in the mirror, make eye contact. Lean forward and press out with that heel. Bring the knee back in. Don't fall. Set it back down. Turn back towards your opponent in the mirror. Good, one more time. Turn those toes all the way out. Shift all of your weight onto that back foot, pick up that knee, look over your left shoulder, make eye contact with yourself in the mirror. Kick out with that heel, bring it back in, set it back down. 1.
Height.
2.
Height.
3.
Height.
4.
Height.
5.
Height.
6.
Height.
7.
Height.
8.
Height.
9.
Height.
And 10.
Height.
Good. Say us. Feet together. Good, good, good. I'm going to do a little bit of rearranging. So I'd like my lower rank students come over here towards center, be in that back row like Mr. Stark is. Mr. Stark, can you come be on this side over here so that way people can see you've got an advanced student, and a teacher. So hopefully any which way you turn, you've got somebody you can look at. So one of the very first details I want to talk about that side kick. This is very hard to get. If you take any of the classes with Master Trainer, you might hear him refer to this as a donkey kick, which is more accurate. When people hear side kick, they hear side, good. But what we're actually kicking with on this kick is this big, thick muscle on our thigh. So if I kick just from the side like this, I'm not really using that muscle as much. I'm using more the thinner muscles and the tendons that are kind of on the outside of the leg. But if I turn over and I kick behind me, I'm really engaging these muscles, and this becomes a super strong kick. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Good. So when I talk about turning those toes out, that's to help with balance, right? Because if we don't turn the toes, but we try to turn all that way around, there's nothing holding you up. So your toe has to be either all the way back or at a slight angle, just in order to hold you
at the right position. When you turn over, because we're turning our shoulders over so much, that eye contact portion, it's really hard to do. The temptation is letting your head follow your shoulders and your eyes look down. But when we talk about practicing which part of the 3 things that we practice for effective strikes? Accuracy. When we talk about accuracy, if I'm not looking at my opponent, did that kick connect? Who knows? You gotta turn and look over your shoulder to see where that kick is landing. Does that make sense? Good.
Can I add something?
Yes.
So with regards to pointing the foot away, the knee is really good at forward back forces, not so good at side to side forces. And if I'm kicking that way, that's a force this way. So I want my knee kind of working in the right axis there too.
Good.
Protect it.
Good point, thank you. Another thing about that looking over the shoulder. So inside of our heads, we have a little level with a little sac of fluid in it. It's called our inner ear. That inner ear's whole purpose is if your head starts to tilt, your inner ear goes, ah! And it wants you to stand up straight because it's like you're gonna fall over. Falling over means death, right? So your brain is gonna scream at you. So one of the ways that we help our brain not scream at us when we're doing this kick, where you have to lean if you want to get a higher level kick, is you keep that head up. So I don't let my head lean, even though I'm keeping eye contact, I don't do this. I'm not looking up under my leg. I keep my head up. So that way my inner ear, my level sac, oh, that's gross, I wish I hadn't said that, doesn't jostle that liquid around and send the danger signals to your brain. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Good. So let's do some more of these, and I want you to focus on making sure that those toes turn over, and especially when we're looking this way and we can see ourselves in the mirror. Make sure that when you do your lean, you're turning your shoulders all the way over and you're maintaining that eye contact. If you're wearing a uniform like this, when you turn your shoulders over, I want you to be able to see the yin-yang on the uniform in the mirror. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Good. All right, let's try that again. Touch stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Right stance. Front leg side kick. 1. Hey!
Hi.
2. Hey!
Hi.
3.
Hi. Hi.
4. Hey!
Hi.
5. Hey!
Hi.
6.
Hi.
Hey!
Hi.
7.
Hi.
Hey! 8.
Hi.
Hey!
Hi.
9.
Hi.
Hey!
Hi.
10. Hey!
Hi.
Good. Say us. Good. Same thing other side. Here's your opportunity to use yourself as your opponent. Make sure that you turn the shoulders all the way over so you can see the yin-yang if you've got a yin-yang. And when you pick up and you kick, keep eye contact with yourself. Keep that head up as you do your kick. All right, we're back in our ready stance. And 1. Hey!
Hi.
2. Hey!
Hi.
3. Hey!
Hi.
4.
Hi.
Hey!
Hi.
5.
Hi.
Hey! 6.
Hi.
7.
Hi.
8.
Hi.
9.
Hi.
And 10.
Hi.
Good. Say us. Feet together. Very good. One of the ways that I like to encourage people to practice this at home is find something about waist height. This can be a kitchen countertop. This can be a chair with a back. Anything that you like. Grab onto it to help you with your balance. And put your leg out at the height you want to be. Now a side kick is not normally going for a super high, like a head height. If you can do that, more power to you. But it's most effective as a torso shot because, again, you're putting all of this force straight out. So whatever's there will not be there anymore if you do it right. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
So if your strongest and most stable kick for your side kick right now is here, that's fine. But we can work on that by making it like 1% better every day, and you can work your way up to that lean, because that lean is challenging. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Good. Does anybody have any questions? Yes, sir.
Is higher better or just?
It's not, I personally, what I would suggest is that this side kick does not go more than even like a T shape with the body. That's when it's really at its strongest. If you're gonna kick higher than that, you have to lean, because your body wants to make a straight line for balance. And that can cause all number of issues with your balance, because you can't really keep your head up anymore. So I would say you go no lower than just like a T shape with the body. Sorry, no higher than a T shape with the body. That's gonna be your best, strongest, most you can recover from it quickly rather than being like, does that make sense? Very good question. Anybody else?
What if you're trying to impress a girl?
There are so many other things that we do. Have you heard of flowers? Good. All right, we've got just a couple minutes left, so let's do a few more of these. We'll continue to work on just the side kicks next week as well. There are 1,000 more little nitty gritty details, but I don't want to overwhelm you with all of that because you all are on radio. So, take your stance.
Yes,
ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes,
ma'am.
Free stance. Front leg side kick. 1. Hey! 2. Hey! 3. Hey! Hey! 5. Hey! 6. Hey! 7. Hey! 8. Hey! 9. Hey! 10. Hey! Good. Same thing other side. 1. Hey! 2. Hey! 3. Hey! 4. Hey! 5. Hey! 6. Hey! 7. Hey! 8. Hey! 9. Hey! 10. Hey! Say us. Feet together. Very good. Let's have a beginner basic this class. We follow the 5 R's. Faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to instructor.
Bow to advance and beginner level students. Great job, everybody. All right, stick it out for black sash. Get a drink of water. Get a break.
You're kind of split in the middle.
I was gonna hear, yeah, check it out, so.
Yeah, if there's that little spin, no catch it, I might smash your finger if I start going. Realize that.
The same thing again.
So
Yeah.
It's more stable, like you said.
Oh, God.
Right away.
So close.
Did you do other legs?
You go.
You have really good directionality to like focusing that.
We'll see if it comes back.
Yeah, it's like riding a bicycle.
Yeah.
It's like kicking a bicycle.
Kicking a bicycle.
That's what I always say.
Nice, good. Try to get a little more up on that. Good.
Is this the right distance? Do I want to be closer?
Try to move a little closer, see what changes.
So maybe face it off, or like back. Just do a little more.
Well, that's what we're doing this hand.
Just your hip moves back like again.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
That way. All right.
I felt like I was being knocked.
Are we switching again?
Did you do that one first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably too close to the distance, and if you feel like it's not.
Okay.
Kicking a bicycle.
Good. Now your partner.
7. Good, backward.
Yes, ma'am.
Gently grab it early, pull you forward. 8.
And then I go the hands, or is one motion?
It's all one motion, but only if that's what you can do right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can do probably that low. Let me try a low, just a simple
We'll,
way.
yeah, we'll work on it in a second. Earlier, I think it's 9, 9. Back.
Yes, ma'am.
And 10. Good, back.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's switch sides. So now we're in our right foot forward. So when we skip, the arms are still gonna come back, but they're gonna come back on the opposite side. 1. Back.
Yes, ma'am.
Right foot forward. 2. Back.
Yes, ma'am.
3. Back.
Yes, ma'am.
4. Back. 5. Good. Back.
Yes, ma'am.
6.
Yes, ma'am.
I was breaking it down. Let's try it together. I don't remember what number we were on. 6. Back. 7.
Yes, ma'am.
8. Better, better. Back.
Yes, ma'am.
I know. 9. Back. Don't hurt yourself.
Yeah.
And 10. Good. Back. Good. Keep together.
Yes, ma'am.
Who has questions about anything? The mechanics?
Yeah, detail on where exactly you're landing with the hands and like you're leaning a certain way, upper body wise. Yeah.
Sure. Let me go through it. We're just gonna do a left foot forward. So the question you're asking is where do the hands land?
Yeah, because I was playing around with different placement and I don't know if I particularly like any like balance that resulted or not, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be going for.
Gotcha. It's probably gonna be like some micro changes depending on
Right.
body size and things like that. For me, I land right about here. So
Okay.
definitely your hands will be on either side of your knee.
Okay, right.
Um,
And then, yeah, I guess the other part is, how much are your hands supporting you versus just balancing?
I don't wanna say don't worry about it, but it's more, it's gonna depend. I sometimes land just on my fingertips and that's all
Okay.
that I really need. Sometimes I fall flat on my hands.
Okay.
Neither is incorrect.
Okay.
When you perform the sweep, are you able to get up very quickly from that position as well?
Yes.
Okay.
And there's more to it than that. We'll get there.
Okay, I was just wondering if,
No, that's a really key point though, thank you.
Okay.
I was wondering how in like a
smooth, but you've also got a slide.
Yeah. So so far away from big.
Have you done this like live and stuff?
No.
Oh, wow.
So the spoiler answer is this is part one of what we become a combination, and that'll make more sense.
Oh,
We'll
yeah,
learn
yeah.
the next couple weeks and then we put it together. If you were just to do this one,
Yeah.
what we're doing is we're pointing that toe, we're pulling it up because I'm not trying to slam my toes in the hurt ankles or anything like that.
Yeah.
I'm doing is come down.
Okay, like a hook.
Yes, because that is what a sweep is. We're sweeping the out from underneath.
Yikes.
So when we do this and we're going there, we stop because the move has to end.
Okay.
But in an actual situation where we're not using one person, you don't just stop. You don't just walk and get your now what? So you have to keep going.
Yeah.
Sweep that foot out and then like pump it over and back.
Yeah, enough momentum where you can either stop or get out.
Right. Good. All right, we got a few more minutes. I'll have my advanced students, if you guys can be over here and just practice them at your leisure.
Sure.
Discuss this amongst yourselves. If you have questions, I'll be live checking in a minute. So, when moving forward, because we're already moving forward, the temptation can sometimes be to land that foot way out there.
Yeah.
So let's take the skip out for just a second.
All right.
So we've done the skip over here. So we're still in a cat stance. Our hands are back. Now we have to shift to that front foot. We're sweeping the back foot. Our weight's on, we can't sweep. So shift to that front foot. Release the back heel. Lean the hands down as you create torque and you build yourself down into the floor. That momentum is going to whip the leg out.
Okay. I don't know how to.
Let's do it from a standing position. Let's do it from a standing position. So shift the weight onto the front, and then put it on the back. And don't go down, but do the motion of. Yes. Yes. And when you can, try to drag that heel, because we're going to not break our toes. So we want to try to drag it till you kind of see there's some little scoopy marks all over the floor, that's because we've been sweeping. So once again, we're in our cat stance. Arms go back. Shift the weight forward onto that front foot. And yes. Good. Back here. Cat stance. Shift the weight forward. Arms go back. Long. Good. Back. Shift the weight forward. Arms go back.
Okay, awesome. I don't know how having much strength. Sometimes they're also like. Not just coordination, but how to get down.
Number three, you can also try to control the ball. Do not break the stool.
Oh my gosh.
You can also maybe work on a control ball. Catch yourself on your hand.
Yeah. It works.
It works. It's something.
That's what I was
Maybe
doing.
just do two on the other side.
Sure.
Yeah.
But then my leg will go out instead of.
Yeah.
They went flying.
Yeah, I was really like high up on that time.
Maybe build up the strength. But just work with what you
Can you do the other side?
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what side you started with, so whoever side you want to.
Like you said earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, okay.
That's better, that's better. Okay. That felt better.
left for us.
So, yeah, that's.
Because we make up a partner for, where like we do that to each other, and we do it like at graduation. Like, you know, like just a break.
Clear all the silverware and tables.
Cleaning up
Kinda hit my knee at the end there, though. What's going on right there?
Nice.